Oh my goodness, what is up, chat? How you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys up? How you guys up? What the hell did I just say? What is up with you guys? Good evening, good evening. Hope you guys are having a wonderful night. I am, of course, your boy, your host, your little slutty bitch boy, Mr. Gallant Knight VT, and I will be taking you guys on quite a ride today as we explore something new in Genshin. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. Ari, thank you so much for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you find another Preem weapon to add to your collection. Glad I could help with that because honestly, collecting is really fun and weapons are cool. Bro, thanks for having your daily fixer fee as well. Today we helped you hook up with a coach so you can take part in an underground fighting ring. And honestly, I feel like that fits you pretty well. Finally, we're not replacing your eyes and we're actually getting you put to work. Not put to work, but you know what I mean. We're getting you locked in with some training. It's gonna be great, dude. It's gonna be sick. um, Pyro, thanks for grabbing your daily fixture fee as well. Today we helped you vandalize the Cybertruck. That is my man right there. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Fuck Tesla with every bone in my body. But also, I want to thank you, Crow, for grabbing first today as well. I'm really excited today, guys. We're going to be jumping in and doing some new stuff in Genshin because they now have, it's kind of like Reputation Quest, but it's kind of like the Tribal Chronicle things that they did in Natlan. It's kind of a whole new thing of its own. It's going to be really cool. Crow, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull as well. If you would like, you are welcome to pick one of the base models for me to swap to for a little bit. Be happy to do so. Pyro, thanks for having your daily gotcha pull as well. If you would like, I will be swapping over to the Anjanath armor once we find out what Crow would like to dress me up in, if you will. Now I like this Lance outfit. Okay, that's fair, no problem. Sounds good. Then we'll do 10 minutes of this, and then we'll swap to whatever Pyro would like then, if that's the case. We'll stick with this one for a little bit, and then we'll swap over to the other one. But yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I appreciate you guys being here this evening. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. This is gonna be an interesting little stream. I'm not really sure what we have to expect. I do know supposedly that we're gonna be doing a little bit of story with Ino and Inefa. I do know that, and I have been vaguely informed that we may or may not be getting the what's it called, the compass from this particular like quest set. But I don't know how that actually works. I don't know how many of these quests we need to do. I do know that the compass is available this patch, but I don't know if we just have to do one of the quests to get it or if we have to do all three. If it's all three, we're going to be trying to probably push through and do another one tonight, but I don't know how long these are going to take. So we're gonna kind of have to play it by ear and see what happens. Because again, I don't know how long these stories are actually gonna take. Almost never did the models. I mean, that's also fair. And there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and find out what the heck we are what we're getting into. And yeah, also just so you guys are all aware, I was doing Imaginarium Theater, so when I boot up, I'm probably going to still be in Imaginarium Theater. Also, we're not getting drunk tonight. Let me turn off the hydrator rules, because that's just silly. We don't need all that. But yeah, we can go ahead and get the game open. Let me go set the timer. We will do the Anjanath armor in 10 minutes once the timer is up. I got some snackies. I'm all ready. I'm hyped, dude. I'm excited. Always happy to be doing some Genshin streaming. And to be honest with you, this is like actually we've been doing a lot of Genshin. As of right now, I think we have a lot of Genshin on the block this week. It's low key kind of crazy. We did the last two streams were both Genshin. And now we're doing Genshin now. Why can't I move? Hello? Oh, because I'm not tabbed in. That would be helpful. I need to bring you some mom water. I'm drinking a Linda right now and it's good. Oh, That's still, every time you say that, it like freaks me out. Oh god. Oh no, I'm having the bug. Is it fixed now? Okay. I'm having the bug for a second where like when you move your mouse around, it actually goes to the other screen, and I was like, oh god, this is not good. But I think we're okay. By the way, we did put in a little bit of grinding since the last stream. We have not touched any more of the Nodcry exploration yet, but I am happy to say that I 100%ed the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort today. We also 100%ed the Starfell Valley, and we are at 99% in Dragonspine. So close. But yeah, all of Mondstadt besides Dragonspine is now complete. I think we also completed Lisha in Leeway today. We obviously have Bishui already done, so we'll have to do Chengxi and the Sea of Clouds and Minlin, and then we'll come back for the Chasm. Finally, after all of that, we'll come back and do Chenyu Vale and actually 100% this area. It shouldn't, I don't think Chenyu Vale is going to be that hard. But that might just be me talking out my booty hole. We're also going to be getting Stygian reset tomorrow. So that'll be interesting. As I said, so Saturday stream is like more of like a gacha filler stream. I want to start doing like gacha streams consistently on Saturdays. And so I think that'll be the plan. Is we may try to do Stygian, and then kind of see where we go from there. But yeah, I am very curious about the Mom Water Crow. It's definitely interesting. I am mucho curious, but yeah, it does sound pretty interesting. Also, yeah, this is the new team. I'm currently working tentatively with Lauma until I get what's her name? Well, what's his name? Also, I should probably put Alhaitham in here instead.
Let's get down to business.
Although Alhaitham works better with Hyper Bloom, the electric reaction. So I don't know. This might not be the best for him, but it's probably better than Nahida because my Nahida is built as a sub. What the heck else was I gonna say? But yeah, we're gonna jump into our story team here. I will be taking Lauma off the team because she's not in this story. But we're gonna be focusing on Aino and Nefa, of course, with the Traveler as a companion. I do want to do a light build of Nefa or Nefa of Aino at some point. Right now I'm working on Lauma, but for the second half of the 6.0 patch, I will probably be doing just like a light build on Aino, not anything that's like super competitive, but something good enough that I can actually use her and have fun. Because she's really sweet and cute, and I think her and Nefa just deserve to have the opportunity to play together. You know what I mean? Right now, she is definitely not built. I may just actually throw an artifact on her flower just so she has some HP, at least. I don't even know what set she uses, to be honest with you. Does anybody know what set I know I'm supposed to use? I need to... Oh, no, yeah, I just read that. I am such a goober. That's crazy. But yeah, I know we went over the Mom Water flavors before, and I'm actually quite curious about a few of them. Let me look up an Aino build real quick, just so I know what artifact sets she even uses. Yeah, so it looks like she's mostly an off-field support, which is completely fine. She's also all Elemental Mastery. That's crazy. And she uses the same set oh my god, she uses the same set that what's her name uses. Actually, now that I think about it, Nefa probably needs a new set change as well. Now that I'm realizing. I also just realized that does Silken Serenade stack? Does this actually stack as a set, or is it just... Holy description, bro. What the heck is this? Wait, this isn't even the right set. What set is this? Where's Silken Moon? Is this Silken Moon? Yeah, that's Silken Moon. Okay. You know what's funny, though, is this set actually has Elemental Mastery. This one doesn't. It's kind of funny. But yeah, so this one has a much shorter description. And I don't think this one has a conflict with different characters. That's good to know, I guess. I might just loose toss a set of these on her just so she has some stats. I'm in the process of getting some pretty decent stuff for Lauma, but like nothing too crazy. But it is crazy that they use the same stats, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Let me... Does she build any... She does build some crit, actually. Kev, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee and your daily gacha pool. Today, we helped you to find a Preem piece of cyberware that you acquired through legal means. Also, if you would like to request a voice line due to your daily gacha night pull, you are absolutely free to do so. Just let me know what you'd like me to say, and I will try my best. I think for now, we're going to try to keep it to like an existing voice line, although at some point, I may have to update it in order to just make it like say something as long as I'm comfortable with it. Just because honestly, number one, it'd be fun, and also like, but I want to keep the voice acting aspect. So like, if you say like, oh hey, say this, give me at least like a voice to work with or something. You know, I don't want to do it in just like my voice because that's kind of silly. You know what I mean? Give me something. Give me something to flex my stuff. I might give this one to her. It's got a lot of crit damage. It's actually kind of crazy how much crit damage this has. You guys can't see. It's got 24 crit damage, which I think is 3 or 4 rolls. Yeah, that's crazy. Has no elemental mastery up at all whatsoever. I might give this one to her for now because it's like... It's got a lot of stats. Actually, this one might be better on her, to be honest. 3 rolls into crit rate. That's crazy, dude. I don't have a line. I'm sorry. I failed you. No, it's okay, Kev. I completely understand, bro. It's all good. If you do come up with something, just let me know. If not, that's completely fine. I get you. It's all good, man. Shiba, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, homie. How are you doing today, baby? Also, I gotta grab some shout-outs for my homies here because, you know, everybody needs to get shouted out. Let me hydrate real quick. Oh my gosh, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha as well, Mr. Shiba. Looks like after the, what's it called? After the Anja armor, we will be popping out the Military Chloe, an absolute classic. One that many people tend to really, really like. AKA, it's one that just comes up in the gacha a lot. Because, funny enough, ever since I've done the, ever since I got the 2.0 or the 3.0 designs, we haven't actually done a game that needs the Military Chloe design a single time. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, this one's at least got some elemental mastery, so I'm gonna pop that on her. This one's got some as well. More crit damage is crazy, actually. I'm gonna toss the 4-piece on her, for now. These are all HP and oh, crit rate actually might not be a bad idea considering the build that we have going for her so far. I'm good, just not able to type on PC. Why website's not working? Oh, I feel ya. I've actually been having issues as well on certain programs. For some reason, I don't know why, but sorry, I just read what Kev sent in one of his more recent messages, and it it took me out of my response. Give me a second. I'm gonna respond to that in a moment, Kev. But yeah, I've also been having issues on Firefox as well. I don't really know why. I mean, I don't know if you're using Firefox, but I've been having issues with Firefox where I can't even open Twitch. It's really, really weird, and I don't know why that is, but it's been very frustrating. So I feel you on the tech issues, man. It's really annoying. Daily Fixer Fee, thanks for grabbing your Daily Fixer Fee, Shiba. Today, we helped you find some Preem digs so you can have an awesome crib to kick it with your Choombas, which is honestly the best. Who doesn't love kicking it with the Choombas, you know what I mean? Let me see here. How is you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty interesting day. I may or may not have slept. But we're here, and we're ready to play Genshin Impact, and I'm very excited. If I decided to become a femboy, what steps would I have to take? That's a fantastic question. I don't know. I'm not a femboy. so I couldn't tell you. I think Kev asked the guy. That's true. Yeah, you should ask Sheba, not me. No, I'm just kidding. But I don't know, man. You start getting some like crop top t-shirts. You start like, you know, making sure you do like your facial care and like, you know, like have a facial routine for sure. You gotta shave your legs probably. You gotta start going to the gym, working them glutes, you know, so you can like post booty pics on the internet. I don't know, man. I'm just doing my best. If I wear a crop top, I'd look like the Winnie the Pooh. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. I think you'd look fantastic in a crop top, Kev. I don't know what you're talking about. Feel fancy and be girly pop. That's honestly like the best. You just have to kind of like vibe with it, you know? Try just wearing a lot of pink to get yourself in like the mood, if you will, maybe. And then like after that, just, you know, vibe, live your life however you want, and the truth will set you free. I feel like I'm really just talking out of my butt now, but funny I said that. But yeah, I don't know, that would probably be my best suggestion, I guess. I don't really know. I really don't know. I that's gotta be probably my best my best advice. I really don't know what else I would say. So there you go. Yeah. Or just put on a skirt and post it on Twitter. Yeah, that also works too. Follow my footsteps. Wait, did you take did you pick a picture in a skirt and post it on Twitter, Chiba? I don't remember this. I don't think I've ever seen this. I might have to ask for a sample. I'm gonna real quick enhance these as well. I probably shouldn't because I don't really have the currency to be dropping on stuff like this, but it is what it is. We got our elemental mastery at least. We need to grab some HP. It's really important that we have some health to deal with here. Oh, come on. Crit rate. That's crazy. Imagine rolling crit rate in 2025. Crazy. Remember 100 subs goal and subathon? I don't remember that. Shiba, I need you to send me this picture immediately. I don't think I've ever seen this. That is amazing. Okay, I'm not gonna roll the feather for now because I don't think we really need to. I will roll for this one though, because I do want to grab that elemental mastery stat at least. I'm hoping we'll get some really crispy stuff out of it. Dude, this is rolling insanely well. What is this? What are these rolls, bro? Why is this rolling? Why is it rolling so well? We just got 26%, 3 stats into crit damage. What is happening? Dude, what just happened? Wait, this might actually unironically be a decent Ino build. Like, these crit stats aren't bad. Her energy recharge would definitely need to be higher, and her elemental mastery definitely needs to be higher. But like, bro, that's kind of crazy. Also, yeah, we can actually ascend her because I have the items now, which is nice. So that'll get her base attack and stuff up a little bit at least. That's crazy. That I was not expecting to roll decent stats on that. Don't judge me, Kev. I didn't think I was going to get 100, and I did it as a joke because my community kept saying they wanted to see me to skip. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. What? No. Be proud of it, man. Live your life. Speak your truth, bro. We out here vibing, all right? Do not let anybody take that away from you. All right? Oh my god, those look so cute. That's got to be the one we pick, right? Because there's nothing that would match her hair, so we got to match the green. And I think the green highlight, actually, this matches so well. You give me 2 minutes, I'll send them to you. I bet. I would love to see. Also, we have her, this Claymore that's apparently really good for her, that we got from the summer event. So we'll be running this on her as well. This will crank her elemental mastery quite a bit. Oh, I didn't have an air bubble in my throat. What the hell? But yeah, this is gonna crank her elemental mastery up a decent bit as well. So pretty good. Yeah, it's a really good free-to-play option for her apparently. So, something to keep in mind, I guess. I'm almost out of that currency. I'm gonna have to grind for these a little bit. But yeah, refined to max, which actually is pretty sick. Electric Charge, Lunar Charge, Bloom, or Lunar Broom is triggered. Restore 24 elemental energy and increase elemental mastery by 120 for 15 seconds, which means that automatically her elemental mastery is going to be what 410 as soon as that activates. It's gonna be pretty sick. So should I be in a skirt with an underwear or without? I mean, that's up to you, man. It depends on how much you're willing to reveal to the world. You know what I mean? I would say probably with underwear would be my personal recommendation, but I mean, like at the end of the day, it's up to you. You know what I mean? You do you, boo boo. Yeah. So yeah, this is a pretty chill I know build for right now. Look at this sword. This sword looks so cool. I love that the tail swings the sword for her too. It's so cute. She's so cute, Chad. I love Ino. She's adorable. All right, so we're gonna be jumping into the story here. We've already been messing around for half an hour, so I really gotta lock in here now. I also finished my dailies basically already, so we're just gonna go ahead and check those in. Dispatch these. Okay, we're locked in. Okay, oh, let me see. Oh my goodness, Shiva. Yes. Yes. We love it. Amazing. That makes me so happy. Chat, if you guys didn't know, Shiba is an absolutely adorable and fantastic VTuber that you should definitely check out if you guys have not already. I gotta do the shout out before he gets mad at me. There we go. See, we locked in. Oh, it's getting really dark. Holy crap. So please go check out Mr. Shiba if you have not already. He's really fun. I promise. We'll give him some big kissies on the neck and face and on his PP if you so get permission. Stop starting lies. Excuse me? That's crazy. I would never lie. I've never lied in my entire life, actually. True story. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and hop over to the Clink Clank from Kake workshop. So we can go visit Ino and Anefa. My two girlies right here. This is Ino. Chat, if you guys don't know Ino, she's adorable. This is Anefa. She saved our lives, and we are eternally grateful. Also, she's adorable, and I freaking love her. I think she literally might be my new favorite Genshin character. Like, I was so hesitant when they first announced her, like, to get her, but I legitimately think she's one of my top favorite characters in the game now. She is so lore integrated. She is fun and funny, and, like, I love her. She's literally one of my favorite characters. Completely unironically, I actually absolutely adore Anefa. I'm gonna call the elevator and then I'm gonna jump down because I don't care. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna go check out the story. Where the heck are they? Oh, they are this way. Okay. Why the PP? That's a great question. I'd say every girl that has seen the pics literally told me that I wear them good. Let's go. Okay, so this is the Chromkake workshop here. I don't know if we need to go into the house to do this. I'm not sure. But look how cute her workshop is, chat. It's so cute. I love it. I don't know why it has like an inner shell here, but I love this. Also, this is Anefa's charger. This is where she stands when she's recharging. She stands just like this. She recharges. Also, that girl with the tail, it's very adorable. Yes, I know. This is Ino. She's a little child, and she is a genius mechanic, basically. As she created this robot named Anefa. Well, repurposed old technology basically and brought her back to life essentially, or brought her to existence using old ancient technology. But yeah, and I know it's very cute. She's adorable. But yeah, we're gonna go find them so we can do their story and hopefully unlock the um the compass so that I don't have to work so dang hard when I'm doing my my exploration in Nodcry, because I didn't realize it's been a while since I've done exploration without a compass, and it was rough, man. That kid is smarter than me. She's very smart. Oh, who the heck are you guys? Hello? Clank, clank, clink, clunk, 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 clank. All right, cool. Yeah, let's. I hope this is a voiced quest, by the way. It should be, I would imagine, but you know, we'll find out.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night.
Ah!
Or
Oh my God, you scared the crap out of me, Kev. Hello. I was not prepared for this. Thank you for the part with reverbs, Mr. Super Nerd Kev.
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
you really think so? You know, Inefa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I've gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Well, greetings.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon, it's you! Hi, Aino. Hi, Inefa. It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night.
Aw.
My head's a mess.
Oh no. I'm exhausted now and I'm gonna go eat now. Alright, it sounds good, Kev. Thank you so much for coming by, man. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night. And we'll see you next time, man. We'll see you soon, Kev.
But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
Aw. That's cute.
I know.
Probably said
It
this
appears my analysis was correct.
Yeah.
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved.
Yeah.
Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
What the heck?
Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank from Kage Craft Shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Or at least
Do
annoying.
not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Oh.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow, the Nodcry faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable. Yeah, before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inefa. Wow, so problem solved, right? Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk.
Oh.
Nice. Sounds impressive.
Well, if they were
No,
working.
not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Oh.
Correct.
Wait.
The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night.
Oh.
And we'll find him and make him pay.
Yeah.
Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with. How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
And they're all kind of freaking out, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Psychological warfare? That works on robots? I don't know.
I mean, I know would know
But
better
if
than
it
anybody.
doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
I mean, can't you just take them apart and see which one's broken? I mean, fair.
Wow, how's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay then. Ahem. All right, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. What are we gonna do again? We'll let you off. But just this once.
And then the boss to track down the culprit. Yeah. Which one is it? Oh,
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
I think it's the one on the right.
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him.
Oh god, he's running away. There we go. We got him.
Rhino, Ineppa, we caught him. Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look.
Uh-oh.
He's on the run again. Catch him.
Oh my god. Get back here, you little nerd. Oh, what the heck? Oh,
What?
no.
Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction.
Yeah.
But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
What the? Ow. Ow. Sucking him out? There we go. I got him. Haha.
Oh,
Not getting away this time.
we caught him. Man, what is going on with this bot? Wouldn't you like to know?
It's talking now?
You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that? No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases.
Oh.
There's no way they have awareness like Ineppa. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers. But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Can you tell me your name?
Can you mind your own business?
Oh.
Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Marrowseed.
What?
The fortress
Narrowseed?
of Narrowseed. What kind of place is that?
It's.
Uh-oh.
What is it again?
You mean the Fortress of Maripede?
Marrowpeed. Yeah, that seems right.
So, are you from Fontaine?
Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone.
Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure.
I know.
Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Don't come any closer. Somebody help.
okay?
God.
I'm a girl too.
Oh,
That doesn't change anything!
what the heck? What a
Apologies,
mess.
Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Oh, okay. We can do that. All right. We're skipping until tomorrow. I know. What happened?
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nogcry machine core. Aino and Eppa, we're here.
Greetings.
Well, is the problem solved?
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers.
Uh-oh.
What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
Oh.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one? It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions. Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them.
Huh.
Wow! If even I know stumped, it must be really complicated.
Yeah.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
Oh, their name,
Charred?
maybe?
Is that its name? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there. The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Ineffa. Don't jinx yourself like
Uh-oh.
that.
I was engaging
don't
in
like
a
that.
hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
I love her.
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one. Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Aino.
Oh my goodness.
Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot?
That's a good question.
That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts.
I mean, it could have something to do with the Fatui or the treasure hoarders. That's a good point, yeah.
Bingo! That has to be the answer.
Okay, well, there we go.
You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop.
Yeah, what the heck?
I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over.
Huh.
Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Ineffa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the Curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis.
Oh,
Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood.
Oh,
As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
okay.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here aren't bold.
Yeah.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The Curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Fair enough. Well, what do we do now?
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it. Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich. And if they try to take back the core? I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it.
Oh, there you go.
Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here?
Little Chard is adorable. Come on, Little Chard.
Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
What did you just call me?
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name?
Lombro.
Lombro?
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
How about Chard Lombro?
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, all right? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me.
Chard is not happy.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved.
Interesting.
Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, so that's how it works. Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
Okay. How do we do that? Oh. There you go. Yeah, that works.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flower on your head will soften you up a bit.
Aw. Wait, that's such a cute idea. Wow, that's a lot of work she's putting into this.
There, much cuter.
Oh, that is cute.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me.
Oh, okay.
I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day.
Oh my goodness.
Deal?
Okay, deal.
Awesome! Turns out Inefa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
Aw. Oh wow, she has like an actual outdoor place now. Wait, is this the joint meeting point construction unlocked? Share the Luna. Oh, I did not get to read that. You can obtain Luna sigils during the adventures of Nodcry. After meeting certain criteria, these sigils can be used to contribute to the construction of meeting points, increasing your construction level and earning valuable resources. Huh. So is this sort of kind of similar to the tree? Or is this different? No, meeting point is... Okay. Wait, it's like a combination. Okay, that's interesting. So... Okay. So these are assumedly the quests? Potentially? That's interesting. So this is a lot more involved in this then. That's pretty cool though. Okay, so this particular meeting point, we can unlock, what is this? The Kromkake bolts, which is a bolt engraved with the Kromkake craft shop, which makes sure it serves a purpose here. Obviously we get like materials, we get our Shrine of the Depths key. Cool. Okay, what I'm noticing is that the what's it called? The compass is not here. Oh no. Upgrades Luna Treasure Compass. Okay, so I guess maybe we already have this? I have to take a look in a second. So we upgrade the compass exploration ability each time. We're going to be able to display more and more stuff, which is pretty cool. So this will upgrade over time. And then the Selenic Chronicles are the actual side quest stories, I'm going to guess. So, for example, I can put in the ones that I have now. And we already upgraded to level 3. Holy crap. Wait, that was so fast. I wonder if it's per area then. Like, each one is going to be a different thing? Because I think we're going to be getting a lot of characters, right? So maybe we do 5 levels per construction point. And that's how we continue upgrading. And so then we'd have this one is the one for Ino. This one will obviously be the one for, what's her name? Oh my god, my brain. Lauma. And then this one's going to be the one for Flynn's. And then I'm going to guess we're probably going to get one for Nefer. We're probably going to get one for all of the 5 stars. As far as I would know. So that's pretty cool, though. So, basically, we could now... Oh, we also got a Shrine of the Depths key. That's so nice. That's actually really cool, because that also speeds up the process of how you acquire the stuff. So this also makes me really curious what... like, what we're going to be able to do with the other ones, right? Because this one, we already leveled this up to level 3, which means, obviously, this is just for this region. So I wonder... Huh. I wonder how this is going to work in terms of, like, what other things we're going to unlock for the other ones, you know? So if I go here, do we already have the compass then? We do. Okay, so you just have to do the first quest, basically, and then you get the compass. That's really nice. And then I think with the current upgrade we have on the compass, we also have a ton of the Lunoculus already. I'm actually pretty impressed. So with the current level of the compass that we have, it will display the treasures and relevant clues, but it will also display oculi and display up to 10 treasures and relevant clues at once. And then if you get it to level 3, which is only 2 more levels here, you can display all oculi as well as most treasures and relevant... Oh, that's a good thing to note. It's all most treasures and relevant clues in the current area. So it actually is going to be separate for the different areas of... So, like, for example, if I go over here to Hisi Island, right? The compass shouldn't do anything. I don't think. This is just me guessing. Oh, that's food. So if I do this, yeah, I can't use this here because I haven't unlocked it yet. Interesting. Okay. Now the question is, do we do side quests for Kromkake, or do we continue doing more of these quests? Or do we unlock all of them? Is kind of the idea. I think maybe we go and unlock all of them, and then we start working through the Chronicles. I would really like to do these. Like the Telltelling Heart. I wonder if they are all Ino quests, or if they're just quests in the region. I don't know if we have the Do we have the Telltelling Heart? Okay. Yeah, no, I think these might be like world quests. I don't think all of these are main quests necessarily. It's interesting. Okay. And then, of course, what is this? This is the... Dun dun dun, a major crisis. I'm not sure. Oh, this is... Is this an event? Is this the Clink Clink Clash event? There's so much new stuff, man. It's crazy. I didn't know this was a story quest. Maybe we'll end up doing that today. All right, let's do each. Let's kind of start each one, and then we'll Then I guess maybe we'll do the event quest. I don't really know. We're breaking new ground today, chat. I have no idea what's going on. What the frick? Okay. I guess now we have to swap to Lalma. I don't think we're gonna actually get into any combat, but just in case.
Follow me. And
Oh, I didn't mean to cut her off like that. Lalma!
yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed. But that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hisi Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still...
Oh.
Dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you.
Oh.
Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
Planning a joint heist, or are they arguing over how to split the loot?
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise.
Oh.
I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job.
We're
But
actually
my
planning a heist. What?
co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach, and they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken.
Oh, they're not very happy with each
All right,
other.
I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short
making any bird
girl with
noises,
a
so.
metal arm and a hat.
A hat.
Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does.
A hat. Who is
I'm
that?
going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now. So be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Willow! Thanks for grabbing your
Trust
daily
me,
fixer
Paimon.
fee.
You would not enjoy it very much at all.
Then we help you trick your output into spending 100 cyber creds on your favorite gacha game. Very nice. Also, well, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull. As you are well aware of already, if you would like to request a song, you're welcome to do so. If not, I can recommend you a song if you would so choose. I also need to swap models. I just realized I've been on this model for much too long. We got to swap to the Anjanath model for a little bit, so let's go ahead and do that. It'd be so nice if I could set up a thing that would like automatically swap between models, but unfortunately this program does not support that. So it is what it is. Maybe one day though. I might be able to do it with my the new program I'm experimenting with, but I am not sure. I would have to I'd have to really look into that. Change my name to the new program. Oh my god, you want me to do you like the new program? That's crazy. I don't know why. I just looked off to the side of my desk and I saw my black laptop and that made me want chocolate cake. I don't know where my brain just went, but I saw my black gaming laptop sitting on my other desk and was like, I could go for some chocolate cake right now. Oh my god, bro. I don't know where my brain's at, but that's just where we at, bro. I don't know what's going on. Oh man, how are you doing, Crow? Hello, hello. Sounds ominous. I have chills running down my spine. I'm gonna say that sounds ominous.
Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that.
I can't think about speech right now. I ate 2 raw onions and I'm
that
debating a
being
third.
said,
What?
I do sometimes
Bro,
find it
stop,
quite overwhelming.
please. You're
I was overjoyed when I first discovered that
gonna have to brush your teeth for a week and a half. That's
But I quickly
crazy.
realized that it came with a downside.
Oh.
This ability is always active, and I
Oh.
cannot control it.
What, so did you just hear a bunch of animals talking about how they want to bang all the
That would
time?
be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means
You hear it all the time. Wherever there are animals around.
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet.
Oh.
When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
So your ears can never get any rest? Yeah, it's non-stop chatter wherever you go. Yeah, that sounds rough, actually. I never really would have thought about that, but I guess, because, like, in D&D and stuff, right, you don't, I mean, I guess there's probably some characters who have the ability to, like, basically always be able to communicate with animals, but it would be insanely overwhelming if, like, the chittering of animals and stuff was, like, just human speech, basically, all the time, you know? That'd be horrible. I feel like it would be, like, you would go crazy so fast. It would drive me insane, I think.
alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering? And suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
We both know it takes more than a little chirping to wake you up. How many times have I had to shake you awake again? Fine, fine.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath.
I mean, fair.
Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I got friends in high places too. I just need a little time to get a crew together.
No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter.
I
But for someone of your
see.
talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task.
Created by a previous moon chanter. I'm gonna need some on-the-job training for this one. Yeah, this is a lot. This is a new thing for us.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
I love how we're just like so casually talking about how we're just gonna go steal something. Although if it's from the moon chanters, wouldn't it technically be like something our people already, or her people at least, already are like, I guess, in control of or something? I'm gonna go ahead and grab this while I'm here. And yeah, go ahead and swipe this. We're already here, you know. Where are we on the map anyway? I'm actually really curious if we're gonna be getting moon powers for the Traveler or not. That's something that I've been thinking about a lot. Oh, they have one of these rooms. Yo, I should mark this actually. I wonder if each area is gonna have one, kind of like in that one. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, now I'm just down here. Okay. don't know how. Oh, I can walk on water. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna have to teleport. There's no way I'm climbing back up here. No shot. Not gonna happen. Balls. I don't even need them anymore. I've already collected all the ones I needed. Yeah, so they said something about moving the mirror.
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Okay.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
I mean, I'm ready either way. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
That's nice. Hey, bud.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
From the looks of it, this weasel thief doesn't work for free.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel.
Oh, thank you,
Oh,
Willow.
wait, that tracks.
God damn it. That's crazy, Paimon. Alright, let me go ahead and whip up Spotify. What do we got this time? Ooh, Deep Cover by Milgram. Oh, we're getting some Milgram content. Let's go. I still have to catch up on Milgram, Willow. I'm so behind. Bun has also been getting on my ass about it because I still haven't even finished the first, I forget what they call the sections, but I still haven't finished the first like round. And I think, aren't they like almost done round 3 or something? Like they've progressed a lot, or they started round 3, something like that. Like I'm super behind because I watched it with Bun. We got, I think, the first like 6 or 7. And that's about it. All right, here we go. Actually, maybe I'll wait until we're out of the like talking section, so we can just like wander around and listen to the song. I feel like that's probably a better idea. Maybe we rock it like that, just so that we can really actually like appreciate the song. Fujo Trial 3 made me vote for him guilty. That's, I feel like out of context, that's an insane sentence, but like I know what you're talking about, you know? But like other people are probably like, what? Excuse me?
But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about Weasel Guardian?
Like he was sorry, but the reasons why he did it was dumb. I mean, that's also fair. Oh, the heck? He just did a front flip.
Can't catch Paimon. Paimon can fly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, don't climb on me. That's my hair.
Come on, be nice to our guests.
Got Prisoner 2's third trial. Oh, okay. Okay. So how do we help? How do we get this mechanism open? Yeah.
To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So it's a 2-person job.
Okay.
If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
But how do we make sure we activate them simultaneously?
That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky.
Oh. Is that one of our friends? Oh, Mr. Burberger, yeah.
It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
Okay. Should be doable. Oh my god, there's 2 llamas! The Trial 3 was what just came out a bit ago. Fair enough, yeah. Alright, I'm real quick. We're gonna pause or mute the music, even though the music is pretty cool. Go ahead and listen to Deep Cover. Turn this up a little more. Oh, I have to go to this side, you mean? Wait, I'm so confused. Operate the devices within. Oh, I have to go up there? Wait, what? Ooh. God, dude, the Milgram tracks are so good. It's actually crazy. They're so well done. Echo cooks hard for Milgram? For real. Ooh. I just realized I turned the master volume off. I better turn off the music volume. I love that I can head bop now and like my hair actually flows. It's so cool. Yo, that was fire. That was sick. Who? I don't remember. This was what's her name? She looks familiar. I don't remember all their names because it's obviously been a while since I was watching. But I do really like her design. I will say I had biases immediately. I feel like that kind of is just kind of how things like this are though, where like because I did watch the like intro interviews with Bun, and some of the characters are crazy, man. I was like, oh, okay, this is interesting. But oh, God, I don't know her name, but there was one that stuck out towards the end for me. It was the one girl. I was like, yo, she's kind of psycho, but like I kind of vibe with her. Is that her? I think it might be her. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna have to like actively take notes when I go back and listen to Milgram from the beginning, because I'll probably start from the beginning again. But I'm gonna have to take notes on like which ones I like process and like which ones uh I think are guilty or not. Because I know obviously the votes have been done already for the first two waves. But I still I feel like it'd be cool to like try to properly keep track and like actually, lock in, you know what I mean? I'm scared when we get Moo and Katako's trial threes. They are not okay right now. Ooh. Yeah. My hero songs, while she is quite literally crazy and love goes so hard. Oh yeah. Oh, I bet. It's wild. I also I forgot like how bad I am at like comprehending imagery now. Back when I was in school, that was like my whole thing. Like I went to a school that was very heavily focused on like English and like reading comprehension and like an analysis and stuff like that. And it's been so long since I've flexed those muscles that we were watching the Milgram videos and I was like, this is super sick. I like but a lot of them I could not pick up like the subtle like context and the like story it was actually telling. And so I was sitting there like, this is freaking cool. And then Bun was like, so do you remember or like did you understand what this song was about? And I was like, no, but it was really cool. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't hurt that it doesn't help that I don't know Japanese. And like I think towards the end we started looking for translations, just like I could have a copy of the lyrics and like know what they were singing about and not just have to base it off of like the visuals. And like, you know, the context and the type of music. But yeah, so like it took me a while. Like I remember the one oh god, I don't know the name of it, but it's the one where it's the staircases and the balloons. And I did not pick up on the imagery of that one, and Bun explained it to me. I was like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. I just never even like that didn't even process in my brain, dude. But yeah. You gotta flex the brain so hard to understand trial 1. That's true. Honestly, I feel like it might be a cool thing to try streaming. Although I feel like my VOD would get absolutely nuked. But it could be a fun thing to do on stream, like reacting to all of Milgram, and like kind of having my own thoughts. And like obviously interacting it with chat and everything would be pretty cool. But yeah, that's why you have subtitles. That's true. That's true. Absolutely will get nuked. I mean, yeah, but like at the end of the day, I could just private the VOD, or like unlist it on YouTube, whatever. Like I'm not too worried about it, you know. But I just think it would be fun to do with stream. You know what I mean? Like I don't really care about the VOD as long as I'm just having a good time with chat. At the end of the day. So we have subtitles and music. That's fair. Yeah. She made you cry at Twilight 3. Oh my gosh. I'm not ready. I'm not ready, bro. Oh my gosh. Same thing with HSR, bro. I'm never ready, you know? But yeah. All right, let's see what's going on with this big statue and the birds and the weasels.
He probably couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lalma, just how valuable is this statue anyway?
In terms of Mora? Not much, I suspect. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic.
Oh, okay.
To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you. And our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skills.
What is it saying, Lalma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join her on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world.
There's also the ES Trial 1 covers, Trial 1 to 3 person covers, and the interrogations. Yeah, I know. I think we listened to the first interrogations, and then we were like, again, I think we got through like 6 or 7 of the Trial 1 like main songs, if you will. Oh my god, my brain. Sorry, as I said, I didn't sleep last night, so I'm very tired. But yeah. Let me see. Sounds like a thief. I've opened tons of chests, though. That's true. We are chesticle hunters by trade. Weasel thief.
From now
That's
on,
okay, bud.
I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
All right. See you later, buddy.
Okay. Bye then. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Fair
Don't
enough.
worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just
Chesticle hunters,
more
exactly.
talkative than
Thank you.
most.
Yep, that's
All
it,
right.
bro.
Let's head back. It's almost time for dinner.
You make a full-time
Oh,
like
and we still need to
TV
figure
show
out how
about
to get
that.
this statue back to our library.
Yeah.
It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all.
Gonna need a little help from my friends. Answering Llama's call, the animals emerged from the forest. With their help, the lunar simulant. Oh, that went way too fast. I could not read that. Why does it sound like we just got in combat?
Just
Oh, because we
here
did.
will
We just
do.
got shot at.
Oh,
Wow.
that all went down without
They actually
much
did that
fanfare.
pretty easy.
My mom was expecting
Guys,
something exciting
Can you
to happen
can you
once we
not
put
beat
it
the crap
down.
out of me in the cutscene, please?
Well, it's just
Oh,
a plain old statue, a historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it.
It's glowing blue.
My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding.
I'm dead. There's no way I just died in the middle of the cutscene. What? What the heck, bro? Excuse me? There's no way. I just got murdered. Oh god. Heal up. Come here, nerd. Give me a second, Llama. I gotta lock in, okay?
Forest, protect us.
Oh, I did not reach that high. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Oh my god, I jumped right over it.
This
Oh,
is
how did you
not
still die? Bruh. I can't believe that just happened. That was so funny. I'm just sitting here trying to talk to my girly pop, and I'm... Oh, I can't even swap characters yet. Alright, well. I guess Llama was talking to Llama.
Just here will do.
Oh,
We gotta start over? Nah, hold up. We're
The
skipping
real
catch up.
value lies in the stories behind it.
cool.
Yep.
Indeed. And after that, forgive me,
Oh,
but I have another request
What?
to make of you.
sure. What do you need?
I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but
Huh?
I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places.
She's gonna ask to
On
be
your
our
future
waifu?
travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon
Oh.
Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library?
Yeah, no problem. We'll bring you whatever I find.
You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
I'm gonna get back to that fruit now. Hang on. Where did all the fruit go?
Oh boy. That was
Paimon.
some seriously
What the hell,
tasty
dude?
Fruit.
Uh.
So much better than Paimon's used to.
I'm gonna beat you.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit.
I mean, I guess that does make sense. That's a puffin. He's so cute.
This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
What? Paimon, stop stealing my lines. Oh, is that it? Wow, that was a really quick one. I thought there was gonna be more to this, but I guess not. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, we have not found many lunar sigils here, so we cannot submit this, unfortunately. Which means we don't get access to the treasure compass until we have at least enough to unlock the first section, which is 30. We have to get quite a bit just to be able to unlock it. It's actually kind of crazy. But okay, fair enough. I'm surprised. I thought that was gonna be like a two-part quest at least. Is there? Oh, does she have more to say?
Hey, Wilma. We're here to visit.
What happened here? This is a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Boxes piled up everywhere. Some of them opened up. Loose items strewn all over the floor. Huh. Isn't this supposed to be a library?
Like more like a storeroom at this point.
Look. Llama's over there talking to a weasel thief. What are they plotting this time? Let's go see.
Be that as it may, we don't have any urgent excavation work for you at the moment, so please, stop digging holes all over the place, all right? That's a good child. Here, This Mora is for you.
That's the weasel teeth from last time, right? What was Llama saying? Have they found another relic?
Hello there, traveler, Paimon. Welcome to the library. Is there anything I can help you with?
Have you found some more buried relics?
No. I was just giving the little one a bit of a stern warning. It's been getting a little overexcited lately, and it's starting to bother the community.
Oh.
Its passion for treasure hunting has only grown since we retrieved the lunar semblance. It comes to me all the time, asking when the next treasure hunt will be. I keep repeating that we now have more than enough documents and relics in our library to occupy our research. But alas...
I mean, I guess it can't change its nature, right?
Yes, but it doesn't quite understand what constitutes a relic. So it simply digs up anything that seems valuable and drops it off here.
Oh.
It has at least promised me that it won't go digging around again, but there's already a big backlog of items from previous digs. There's no way around it. I'll just have to go through and sort them, one by one. Sorry, you two. I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you on your sightseeing today.
That's okay, Laoma, no problem.
Now then, what's in this box again?
That's fair, although it's unfortunate. But I guess that doesn't count as a quest, right? Yeah, okay, we were just talking. Can we talk to her again?
Now then.
Huh.
What's...
Interesting. Okay. Now, who do we bring for Flint? I guess we could bring... Honestly, we could bring everybody. We could bring these two, and then we could also bring Anepa and Aino.
Warm-up complete.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
What the heck? Let me down, Kerplunkatron! That's so funny. Alright, we also have another 10 minutes with the military Chloe, so let me go ahead and swap to that. And then we'll bring back Lance model after that. Yeah, let's go and grab the Flynn story real quick while we're kind of active. What is this one? That's interesting. Okay. I also probably want to talk to Nefer today. All right, let's head over to see Flynn's. It's interesting. There's no teleporter here. It's kind of weird. Why is there not a teleporter? Oh, that's a Rhinoculus right there. Hello. It's just sitting there, menacingly. Mark it on the map. Boop, boop, bop. Boop, 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 bop. Beep, beep, boop, bop. Beep, 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 boop, bop, boop, boop, beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, boop. Oh. Oh. Yo, he's breakdancing.
Accelerate.
Where's this darn island? Oh, too bad I don't have a character who can swim. All right, here we go. Oh. Hello? Mr. Flynns?
Oh, gloomy skies
Mr.
overhead.
Flynns?
Oh, just like the last time we were here. The air's all icky and sticky and dark and damp.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't get a good look then. All Paimon remembers is that really tall tower. So, let's explore the area more fully this time. Wait, Is that?
Wins. Hey, buddy. What up, emo boy? Look at this guy.
Ah, good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong.
It's good night, actually.
It is always dark in the final night cemetery, so I simply made a guess, presuming that you'd prefer to act during the day. It seems I was mistaken.
Phew! Well, it's good to see a familiar face. Especially in this darkness. Oof! It really gives you the heebie-jeebies.
You needn't worry. This is my humble abode and the tomb of the Lightkeepers. And while somewhat dark, it is on the whole a safe place.
Aw.
That being said, I rarely receive visitors here, save for the occasional colleague. What brings you two here?
Well, to be honest, we just wanted to see where you live. We were in such a rush last time, we didn't get to do a proper tour.
I see. In that case, as guardian of the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery, allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes to you both, on behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally.
Wait, do you mean there really are ghosts here?
That is correct. As you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think of it as a veritable necropolis filled with souls. Isn't it a welcoming thought?
Not at all. If anything, this place just got scarier.
Ah, apologies. It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. We don't receive many visitors here, after all.
Fair.
But I suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts. Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The
Me
spirits on
too.
this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, are an unassuming crowd who keep to themselves. I have found they make perfectly decent neighbors. If you still have misgivings, I can only suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghosts do not tend to set foot indoors very often, although that might render your sightseeing experience a little less riveting. Let me think. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains, symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the Wild Hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value, and is thus well worth seeing.
Yeah, that was the first thing we saw when we arrived. So, it's a lighthouse, huh? What happened to the light?
Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve little purpose these days. In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island. But all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest. Well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void. In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way. I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night.
All right. The question is, what do you want to ask about? Not the lighthouse. Are we really allowed to operate the lighting? Could you help us with that, or will the lighting lighthouse be difficult? Okay, let's find out if we need the lighthouse.
Speaking as a lightkeeper, we no longer need the building all that much, and I am under no official obligation to maintain it. And personally, I am more partial to the night than the day, so I find myself quite comfortable here in the dark. Besides,
Just like
I
me
have
for
a
real.
lantern of my own. I would rather tend to that than rely on a more distant warmth. As
That's
such, you should have no issues using it, so long as it helps you. I believe there should still be some backup fuel for the lighthouse stored in an old tent to the north. That should be enough to serve your present needs.
Oh, okay.
And if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the north side. That's where I will be sorting through my reports.
Oh,
I
fair
will
enough.
meet up with you once I have completed my urgent tasks.
Okay. It's just like, here, do this. I don't feel like doing it. All right. Bye.
Huh.
Oh.
There really are a ton of headstones here on this isle. And they're all so old you can't make out the words on them at all.
Why is Lightkeeper E2? Well, guess the words were legible because she just freaking read it. What are you talking about? So, what am I doing right now? Actually sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't have an actual objective.
This place
Oh.
is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. Oh, and there are ghosts over there. But we'll be fine, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Either way, let's try not to get their attention. Let's just grab the fuel and go.
The sky is so dark. I'm scared. They're staring at me.
You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this fuel. It's almost time for our lighthouse shift.
Miss, he mean...
Don't worry, I'm right here.
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scaredy cat. How you made the cut as a ratnik, I'll never know.
Nope. We're not a ratnik.
Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost story on the way.
I'm
What?
okay.
A ghost telling us ghost stories? Wait, hang on. Was he just trying to scare us?
You ever heard of the Blue Fire?
Bro, I just got surprised with a random fillet because they messed up
As
my
we all
mom's
know,
order when she went out
when
for
you're out
work there.
walking
Oh,
out
what the
at
heck? That's
night,
awesome.
You should never look behind you.
Let's go.
And never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies.
Hmm. Interesting.
Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then, when you're at your most vulnerable, they come and take your life.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
That's why it's dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness.
I don't have to eat just
They
raw
say
onions
it only
tonight.
appears
Thank
if you've been
God.
to the Wild Hunt, or if you can't find your way at night. Either way,
I'm glad to hear that,
if you
Crow.
ever see
I really
the blue
am.
lantern appear, you must remember to follow it.
Okay.
Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Nodcry in ancient times. But it could equally be the ghost of one of our fallen warriors. One who truly hated the Wild Hunt.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
Whatever it is, the blue lantern seems to be on our side. The side of the Light Keepers. I'll bet that's why the Starshina wants to make offerings to it on the island.
Oh. That's interesting.
Ah, shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
Alright, let's get this up to the top of the lighthouse.
We brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about?
I think he thinks that we're...
All right, I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
Oh. Lunoculus. We've locked in, chat. We have locked in. Kind of, not really. But kind of enough. Alright. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Wondering when we're doing.
finally, we're here.
Rock.
Let's find where the fuel goes and pour it in.
That guy's gonna teleport up here, isn't he? Paimon finds the fuel slot and pours in the fuel. Then you ignite the lamp and the lighthouse turns on, I guess. I don't know.
Woohoo!
Oh, that's sick.
Fun. This should make things way easier. Now we can keep exploring.
That's so cool. We can also look out and see potential upcoming areas. Obviously, that is still in our sights. Actually, no. You know what? That's on the map currently. We could go there. That over there, however, is not. This is future stuff over there. And that looks interesting. There's some kind of tower over there. That's Fontaine. I'm hoping that as Nodcry expands, that we're going to get a little bit more in this area, and we're actually going to be able to close the map here. I'm hoping we're going to get the rest of Nodcry. Or, Nodcry, Fontaine. Because obviously Fontaine, like, continues around, right? And it's not just, like, straight around. You can see that there is, like, some wibbly-wobbly bit there. So I'm hoping that we're going to get some cool, like, you know, extensions and see what's going on. Raw onions do not sound like a yummy meal. That is also my thought as well, Mama Spartan. I agree. I don't mind raw onions on certain things, but they are definitely not a meal by themselves. Also, how's it going, Mama Spartan? It's wonderful to see you.
Guess I won't have
Hello,
to worry
hello.
about moving fuel anymore.
Hey, it's the ghost from before who was talking about moving fuel. What's he doing over here?
The wild hunt came. It passed through all the graves.
Oh, God.
The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our mouths. We couldn't see or hear each other.
What's he talking about? Has the wild hunt really showed up? Paimon didn't see it at all.
To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! We've got
Oh.
to get a signal to the units outside before
What's that?
they
Glaze sailor. Like on tacos, but I'm not gonna just bite into one on their own willingly.
Pull yourself together.
Free onion, raw onion for
Every
the snack.
second
I
we
did have
hesitate
Chick-fil-A
could mean
too.
another dead comrade.
Yeah.
Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on! I've told you before. A lightkeeper always has to be prepared.
Yeah, so for context, one of Crow's friends was eating a raw onion on their stream, and so Crow decided to join in. I'm alright, Sword, but that's life these days. That is so fair. I completely agree with that as well. Yeah, it do be like that these days, you know. Yeah. I am simply very tired today because I may or may not have slept last night, and so we're just, you know, we're doing our best. Oh God!
The bones from our
Did they not realize they're already dead? They're ghosts.
Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way.
Oh God! Do they think we're the Wild Hunt?
We too shall cry tears of blood.
Oh God! That's horrible.
The wild hunt is here. We've
Once
gotta
I
think
did
of
sleep in.
something quick.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
That doesn't happen.
We'll try and stall them at the base of the lighthouse while you
Usually
head up
I
to the
sleep
top.
too much and you don't sleep at all.
Up to the top. Signal. Think of something.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments just like this.
Wait, onions. Oh my gosh.
Do not fear.
What is horror?
Don't leave our bodies to
I feel
the
like we're
wild
learning so
hunt.
much information right
I
now.
beg of you, that is no way to die.
Death. Wild hunt. Go to the lighthouse.
Oh,
Wow,
the ghosts have surrounded the tower. Should we do what they're asking?
probably.
Sounds like they need us to head up, find the handbook, and use the lamp to send a signal out.
Give it a try. I don't see a problem with that.
Everlasting night.
Okay. Reference list for light signals is as follows. Please remember the corresponding light signals and avoid sending incorrect ones. Distress is short, long, short, short, long, short, short. Guidance is short, long, short, short, short. Summoning is long, short, long, long, short, long. All safe is short, long, short, long, short. Warning, the instruction is blurry and unreadable, of course. I'm going to say it's short, long, short, short, long, short, right?
The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction, then control the brightness according to the signaling rules. There are 5
I'm
signal
the biggest
types.
fan of raw onions, but when I
Distress,
was a cheap
warning,
snack, it's what I
guidance,
have. That's fair.
summoning, and all safe. Huh. The part that describes the warning signal is illegible, so let's try one of the others.
Let's go for short, long, short, short, long, short. See, I finally chat in stream, and now somebody texts me and wants to call. Well, I'll be back, or I'll be sucked into a call, wanting to jump off a cliff for the next hour. Oh God, it's no worries, Mama's partner. I really appreciate you stopping by. It was great to see you. And yeah, if I don't see you later, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much again for stopping by. It was so kind of you. I really appreciate it.
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area.
1 second, chat. That's not what. Oopsies. Oopsies. Always wonderful to see you, Mama. Get it? It's always a pleasure to see. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to see Mama Spartan.
And when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed.
Oh,
Mm.
it was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them.
Yeah, it was a little unexpected.
I sensed it too. This graveyard is bereft of life save for passing birds, the insects underground, and myself. Normally, it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up until just now, that is, when these ghosts started getting agitated. Was it because of the lighthouse?
Flynn's. Dude, I honestly, if Nefer wasn't coming out in the next patch, I would be pulling for Flynn's. I love this man. Absolutely. I honestly, I think he is very interesting as a character. I really, really liked his story in the main quest. And his design is awesome. He's like perfectly edgy, but he's so cool. I'm a huge fan. Did you tell Flynn's what happened before and after you lit the lighthouse up?
They asked you to send a signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary.
I have questions not related to lore about him, aka the ones only fanfics can answer. I'm very curious what your questions are. As of right now, I don't think he has any official ships. Just because there's not really any characters that have come out that make sense to ship him with. Like, I don't think I would ship him with Lauma. But also, to be fair, a big part of his character is that he's a loner. So I feel like shipping is going to be interesting with Flynn's because he kind of doesn't like people. And like is very much so a loner by design. Like he likes to stay by himself. So, I mean, obviously you can like fan ship people with whoever, right? Like that, people do that. But I personally like to pick ships that make sense for the characters, like characters like Ningguang and Beidou, or Kanich and Mualani is one of my more recent like favorite ships. I absolutely love them. Um, Mavwika and Shilonen, I can see. I'm not like the biggest fan of Mavwika and Shilonen, but I could definitely see it. And they definitely bicker like an old couple. You know what I mean? But yeah, when it comes to Flynn's, I don't know. It's gonna be tough to see unless there's like another lonely guy who, or if there's like some guy who like helps him come out of his shell. I don't really see him being into women. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. He's a Fae. Fae have very freaky parts sometimes. That's also fair. I don't know how in depth Genshin's going into the whole Fae thing. Like, obviously, we know he is a Fae, but like, we don't actually really know how much of a difference there is between the Fae and humans in Genshin yet. So it'll be interesting to see kind of like how that develops. But yeah, you see anything unusual on the way here?
The ghosts here tend to stick to fixed areas and repeat words and phrases that meant something to them in life. But now all eyes are on the lighthouse. They have a rather indistinct appearance, but when they fix their yearning strongly on a specific place, I can sense where their cold attention is directed. Consider it a natural talent of mine. As to the cause of this behavior, I do have a theory.
What do you think's gotten into them?
Ghosts are the echoes of living souls, a portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface.
Huh. Okay.
The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories, something they are instinctually drawn to. Relighting
okay.
it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions. From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the Lightkeeper sought to bring to Nodcry.
Aww.
But alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago. According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here.
Wow.
The Starshina of that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside.
A warning signal? So, they didn't use a distress signal and call for help?
Indeed. The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation.
Yeah.
But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue. The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death.
Huh.
It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival.
Oh, wow.
After all, the Wild Hunt is a never-ending threat, while our numbers are limited. This principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves. And yet, most of us willingly abide by it.
Shoot! So we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to send a warning signal, right?
Oh, whoops.
You feel you unwittingly did something wrong? No, I don't think so. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Those to whom they once belonged are long gone. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them. And truthfully, so am I. If you wish to find them, just follow me.
Oh.
Ah, yes. And please do not be alarmed by anything strange we may encounter along the way.
That is sus. I don't know if I will be able to do that. I will do my best. But I have a feeling that you're going to show us some things that are strange, and I'm going to be concerned and or confused. Also, this... Oh, we're playing as Flynn's. What the heck? This is a much more in-depth story than the other one was. Either of the other ones were. There's a lot more going on here. We're getting a whole trial. What the heck?
Paimon sees them! They're all gathering
Oh, does
around
he
the
have
cake.
cake? I don't know.
reinforcements
He has
arrived
like a
on the day
capey
of that
thing, so I don't
battle,
think we've really seen his
They
butt.
would have landed here. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of a reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I am not only a Lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts.
That sounds like a plan. Now I feel like we gotta find out if he's caked up.
Don't come
He's
near
gotta
us.
be, at least a little bit,
Don't
right?
Try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The Wild Hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us. This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths.
So, you don't need rescuing?
No, we do. Please save us. We can't hold on much longer. Everyone else is gone, and we are lost. What more can we do? Please, someone, anyone, save us.
Ignite the Blue Lantern. It will guide you far from the Wild Hunt.
The Blue Lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late. He can help you destroy what remains of the Wild Hunt, but he cannot save you.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer. No, wait. Help us, please. Someone, anyone.
What's this supposed to mean? Do they want help or don't they?
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. On the other, they did not wish to call in reinforcements only to send them to their deaths.
Yeah.
And so they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend. And indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need. But to my great regret, it is of no use to them now.
Will any other horrible things happen?
I mean, almost
They
definitely
will recall
Paimon.
the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments. I will do what I can to comfort them.
We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland.
We
Thanks.
have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end. We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapon.
Wishni.
We are the Light Keepers who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains.
Wait, Fritz! It seems like these ghosts have rallied.
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the Lightkeepers who fought to the bitter end.
I can't not think of Chicken Little when they say the sky isn't real. Well, we know confirmedly that the sky is not real. That is funny, honestly, Will. I'm not surprised. That is a fun comparison. But yeah, we do know for sure that the sky isn't real because the moon is hidden behind the sky. And that Mavwika broke it too. Flynn's Chicken Little confirmed. All right, bet. Yeah,
Viewing
that's
the world
true.
through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful. The sorrow and reluctance in the face of death. The longing for a life of peace and stability. the surprising valor that wells up in the hour of despair.
Hmm.
If it were up to you, traveler, would you wish to do something for them?
Might perhaps lend them a helping hand.
Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. To help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them, and return to their slumber.
Are we gonna beat them up?
In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade, and slowly return to the ley lines. But that time has not yet come. My dear Retniki, I am Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace.
Dang, dude. Oh.
Gone!
Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state.
Well, may they soon return to the ley lines.
To me, they are both warriors whose memories should be honored, and my gentle, friendly neighbors. Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names, but my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame. At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Imo, and the comrade he always called out to was named Itu. Many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse, and I'm not sure if they'll all undergo changes like Imo. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me? I'd like to get to know them better still.
Yeah, let's do it.
It would be my honor.
This quest is a lot longer than I expected it to be, man. Not that I have any problem with that, but I definitely went longer than I expected. Crap. There we go. So it looks like the lighthouse is going to be our marker for the light keepers. Pretty cool. That's actually pretty sick. I'm not going to lie. That's like a really cool spot to choose for light keepers. So once again, we don't have many lunar sigils, so we can't turn these in yet, but we will be able to use the treasure compass once we get those 30 sigils. So hopefully we'll be able to get those relatively easy. The quest list is shorter, which is interesting. But yeah. Cool. Very cool. Alright, what I think we're gonna do for the rest of the stream, I'm probably gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I need to use the pisser. Oh, hello, crying child that is now gone. What the heck? But yeah, I think what I'm probably gonna end up doing is, I guess, continuing or starting and doing the event quest. It's not like a super long event quest, I don't think, but it's definitely got enough going on because they call it a story quest. So I feel like we're gonna want to jump into this a little bit, and kind of see what all is going on. So I think we do that. But yeah, I think we real quick finish up, or run to the bathroom, you know, get ready, and then jump in for a little bit of story time. Not that we haven't been doing story already, but y'all know that. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. We're gonna run to the bathroom, and then it'll be time to see what the heck is going on with this this story event. I'll be right back, chat. Don't be sad without me. Alrighty. It's time to lock back in, baby. Oh, that music was like perfect, actually, to introduce me coming back. Hi, guys. Oh, you know what? We have a thing now, so we can actually unlock this, we can use this, thingamajig here. I don't know why I'm forgetting what it's called. The Shrine of the Depths. We'll have to open the thing, because I forget that it is something that I did. Oh, yeah. Actually use one. Let's go.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Yeah, so there you go. Alright, let's go ahead and start this quest here. Focus experience. I'm surprised they do focus experience mode for this, but I guess it is a voice quest. If it has focus experience. Oh, wow, we're really far away. Okay, let's go ahead and travel at warp speed. All right. Onwards, friends. I am a horse or a deer. Same vibe either way. All right. Oh, this looks like a job board.
This place is buzzing with activity. Oh, hey, there's a notice board over there.
Yeah. What's on the notice board? Let's see. Let's see.
There's so much space on this thing, but only one post. Let's see here.
Dear friend, should you read this... Oh, wait, this is from Anefa. Dear friend, should you read this request for aid, please head to the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop as soon as you can. Please forgive the sudden request. A heretofore unseen crisis has descended, and my simulations confirm that the craft shop's chances of destruction have increased by 10.3%, with the chances of Notcry as a whole being destroyed having increased by 2.6%. These developments are what have prompted the request. The situation is urgent, and I have decided to face this crisis down alone first. The chance that I will not return is 83%. Wait, what? Which is why I have left this here. Once again, please head to Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop as soon as you can. Thank you very much, Inefa.
Wait.
What?
Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis? And ruin?
Sounds
We
serious.
should still head over and check on things, just in case.
Yeah. This could be bad. Alright, we gotta lock in. We gotta get over there. We gotta go check out our homies and make sure they're okay. Alright. Actually, maybe we just physically travel. No, let's work. We're not running all the way over to the Krumkake craft. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Ah. Oh my god, I can't freaking use my brain today. By brain, I mean my fingers. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Oh god.
Inefa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
There's just two people over here talking.
Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Huh? Huh?
Inefa! What the?
Is this the major crisis?
What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound. But I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Oh, what?
Wait.
I know.
So Aino's the one who did this?
Yeah, before we hash this out, let's get Inefa down from there.
Good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system.
Oh my god.
Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there.
Oh,
Once you have
okay.
located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Okay. Seems pretty doable. Help enough out of the jam she's in. Search for the specified bots. Alright, let's see. Where are these freaking bots? Oh wait, we're running the wrong direction. They're gonna be... Oh, there's one. Hey, buddy. Oh, they're gonna follow me around. Oh, this is adorable. I love when the little robots follow you around. Hello. Oh, God. Don't, no, don't. Oh, God. Okay. Don't jump down. Found you. Oh, there's one up there. Here, bud. Yeah. We gotta go get the ones that are up there. I need to eat some food. Was there not another one up here? Yeah, there was. There we go. Gotcha. So many of these guys trying to follow me right now. It's adorable. Look at them. Hello, sir. I gotcha. Oh, he's stuck. How do I get him out? Oh, there you go. Come on, guys. Oh, there's a lizard. Oh, we got another robot. We got another bot over here. Behind this giant dildo. Oh, that's not real. Missing.
Detecting
Awesome.
companions in need of help.
Oh,
Assistance in progress.
oh, thanks,
Marking high
Inefa.
probability search areas.
Thanks. It's really helpful, actually. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. Oh, there we go.
Wow, what a crazy hiding spot.
Oh god.
Aino wasn't
Oh god,
taking any
I'm stuck.
chances, was she?
Wait, I wanted to run around with all the bots following me. Aw, okay.
Zingzap Mechanical Claw backup control system now online. Enter a command.
Shut down the Zing-Zap Mechanical Claw.
Command confirmed. Shutting down Zingzap Mechanical Claw number 1.
One. Oh god, Inefa, no!
Oh, you okay, Inefa?
Oh god, she really hit the ground hard. I think she's built different.
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago.
Aw,
But yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
she's replacing Inefa? Or what the heck?
Oh, that explains it.
So this is the major crisis?
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
Oh my god.
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
Okay,
Got it. Lead the way.
let's go. I want the robots to follow me around again, though. That was fun. Alright, where are we going? Now this is pod racing.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
Oh, it's just the regular bots. Oh my
Our
god.
objective is simple. track down the thief and save our comrade!
Track down the thief, save our comrade.
I know. You have to stop this.
Inefa, how did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Notcry. I will find the person who did this. And we have to go now, or Crown Clank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clink Clank Legion, move out!
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Why are we talking about dessert all of a sudden?
Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Paimon?
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know.
They're both staring so hard.
Fine. Paimon does have some she was saving for later.
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh? At least it worked.
Oh, the bots are all laying down. Oh, it's a question mark now. That's kind of funny.
Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Inefa. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time, but still, not letting a bot get
I will
cut
say,
off right under my nose is the least I can do.
the voice acting of her eating is
It's
actually
a
pretty good.
disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss.
It really does sound like she's eating. None of us think you were making a big deal out of nothing. I promise we would have done. I probably would have done the same.
Really?
But rushing into action often just makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumb Clink's 70% sweet back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier?
Aww.
I'm sorry, Inefa.
Oh, they're so cute.
Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
Okay, before we go back to the workshop, maybe we should snag some of these. Oh wait, that's sick! I didn't realize she had a little grappling hook. Wait, that's so cool. Her tail works as a grappling hook? That's sick. I didn't realize that. Wait, I want to try that again. But are there any more of those rocks? Oh, no. So wait, if I hold, is it hold E? Oh yeah, because yeah, that's so cool. So it works very similarly to like how Alhaitham and I'm forgetting her name. Chiori's teleport is, where you can hold it and you'll grapple there. But you actually use the tail to do the grapple. That's cool. I like that a lot. That makes it really fun. Adds a unique element to the mechanic.
Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Yeah, seems like a good idea. Oh, and Paimon's digging the hell in already. Look at her.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Notcry? Do we call the police or something?
I don't think there are police here.
Notcry is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization.
Yeah.
Which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Still, turning all of Notcry upside down seems a bit... What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
I mean, we do have friends there.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Crumclank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require. But with
I
Crumclank
didn't mean to skip.
missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
That's not good.
Kuvaki? Wait, the Traveler can use that too!
Oh, yeah, that's true.
How is that possible?
Because I'm a special
Calculations
boy,
complete.
girl, person.
Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog.
Oh,
You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help.
Paimon,
Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Notcry.
if we get
Much
paid,
appreciated.
you get more food.
Then, in the
Shut up.
meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
You alright, I know?
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to
Well,
do that.
I'm gonna be right here.
Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
I mean, that is
Then I
true.
will defer to you, boss.
All right, Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Nope. She's bringing the Legion? Oh, wow. She's really running. Okay.
I know sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Sounds good to me. This event looks fun. Oh my gosh. Tacos? We're making tacos? Alright, what do we got here? We got Pursue and Strike, the out-of-control flyer. What's this? Seems the Kavaki Experimental Design Bureau has business with... I know. Oh, that's not good. That's the Fatui, basically. Boom Blast Power Test. Provide assistance to Nodcry Adventurers. The Adventurers Guild has placed an order with Aino. Okay. Seek and find machines on the Fritz. Fontanian researchers Gannett has designed a certain type of robot, but has asked Aino for help due to running into various malfunctions. And, quietly now, Sneaky Sneaks. Aino's working on a backup plan to save her friends. Oh, that's cool. Alright, looks like we've got some options on how we take care of this. Okay, so, wait, Legion Morale, what's that? Ooh. Oh, is this the 4-star weapon that's supposed to be pretty good for what's her name, right? I wonder if this is actually good for her or not. I'm gonna have to look into this versus the one I have on her at the moment. Either way, I imagine this is probably good for somebody. Might even be good for Nefer, to be honest. So that's cool. Peace tracking. These are the... Oh, no, this is the, like, main quest, if you will. I think this is all out now, because it says complete prerequisite. It doesn't say, like, you have to wait for a certain amount of time. So I might be able to do the whole thing tonight. And then this is the side quest. Or the little, like, important bits. So, okay, let's continue the story. Let's go outside. Or I guess we're gonna have to go to... I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna go to Nefer, right? I mean, if we're helping Aino, I feel like Nefer is gonna be one of the first places we're gonna want to go. I don't know. I feel like that would be a good idea. Oh, hello. Should I continue my research or not? What's this? ZipZap Spybot number 1. ZipZap what now? To be precise, this is a testing platform for ZipZap Spybot number 1, the latest stealth robot of Aino's design. She recently purchased an abandoned cleaning bot from the black market. After modifying it, she created the ZipZap Spybot number 1 you see here today. This platform has simulated several hostile environments to test the robot's ability to maintain stealth under pressure. Why is Ino making this stealth bot again? After the theft of Crumb Clank 70% Sweet, Ino made up her mind and declared, no matter how powerful the foe, we have to rescue our friends. Then she quickly completed the draft of Zip Zap Spybot number 1 and started its development. According to her plan, once the development is complete, it should be able to infiltrate even the heavily guarded Kubaki Experimental Design Bureau with ease to rescue our friends. That sounds pretty awesome. But Ino soon realized that perfecting the plan will take far too long, so she wanted to abandon the idea. As per her calculations, it would be much faster to just turn all of Nodcry upside down. I've made up my mind. Since we're taking things nice, chill, and easy, I'll just keep working on ZipZap Spybot number 1. It'll definitely help us save our friends. In that case, could we ask you two to assist with the tests? Based on past statistics, having data provided by other testers as reference will increase Ino's development speed by at least 30%. Count Paimon in. This sounds like fun. I'll help too. I think this is one of the side quest things. I don't even know why we're reading all this. I can't believe you listened? Stinky? What do you mean you can't believe I listened? I didn't listen to it on stream, if that's what you're asking. Isn't this what I'm trying to navigate towards? Yeah, this is what I was going for. I don't know why I'm doing the side quest though. But also, hi Alcy, how's it going? Hello, hello. Alright, where are we going? I didn't think you'd hear it because you were streaming. No, I went to the bathroom and I listened to it on my phone. I took a bathroom break. Okay, I'm sorry. You be squatting. Look at this guy. He's squatting for real. She has very bright pink hair. I mean, so does Ino, to be fair, I guess. I'm giving you shit. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. And I'm throwing it back at you. I'm throwing it back like Delta did in D&D.
Who around here looks like a thief?
Oh, no.
A lot of people, actually. We haven't actually been in Nodcry
What the heck,
that long,
Paimon?
so
That's
we
crazy.
don't know much about this place.
She's like, everybody looks like a
Where do we
thief.
even start?
See, I don't get that reference. Delta twerked and rolled a nat 20 and basically like tamed a enemy like hyena basically, and now he has a pet hyena that follows us around everywhere.
Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas?
He's like, oh, I'll try to tame it by twerking. He said it as a joke, and then he rolled a natural 20.
Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumb craft shop? Then we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him.
That's her solution to literally everything.
Terrible idea.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad idea, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of adults out there do bad things and don't even feel guilty about it.
No way. Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if the Neffa doesn't catch on.
Also, thanks for covering your daily fixer fee, by the way. Today, we helped you find a quiet hotel to, well, take care of business. You know, in a fun way. Also, Halsey, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull. If you would like, you are welcome to recommend a song for the stream. If not, I can recommend a song to you. It is up to you. Just let me know. Thank you again for grabbing everything. It's very kind of you.
Maybe we should ask a Neffa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own. Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh?
Thinking About You by Lauren Aquilina. Okay.
Don't worry. Let's
Sounds
just start
good.
asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way. Okay.
I'm gonna wait until the cutscene's over and then. Give me a moment. I know we got stuff to do. I'll grab the Spotify link. Oh, it's all good. I'm just gonna search it up.
I check absolutely everything. Turns out.
John. Thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee and your daily gacha pull. looks like I owe you a dad joke, and thank goodness I've got a ton of them right here. Let's see what you're getting today. Hey, John. How do you weigh a millennial? In Instagrams. I don't like that one. That one's not very good. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. That one was really dumb. How about yeah, these are bad dad jokes. What the heck are these?
Help me!
These are truly bad dad jokes. I gotta go walk my fridge. Oh, not again. Second time today. Oh god, why are spiders so smart? They can find everything on the web. That's so bad. That's so bad. Also, John, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you hide your vigilante activities from the authorities. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Also, nice 67% punk. Love to see it. I love to see my homies with the over 50% punk. 69, nice. Alright, let me go ahead and pop this on.
See? I checked absolutely everything. Turns out I was right all along.
Too Midwest emo to be punked. That's true. Oh. It was a very pretty song. She's a really nice voice. I have no idea who this person is, by the way. This is the first time I'm ever hearing of this person. They have a very nice voice. I know Alcy would break down the technicals a lot more than I would, but I can only tell you that they have a nice voice. I'm sorry. I can't get on the ball. Wow, that was really pretty. Heard that a lot. Fun fact, a good strategy to get your tongue out of the way for singing is to stick it out when singing. Oh my goodness. See, until you told me, see, like I don't know anything about singing technique whatsoever, like zero, nothing. But yeah, I had no idea that the tongue was an obstacle until you mentioned it at some point, Elsie, and it like blew my mind because I always thought that the tongue was like a part of how the acoustics worked and how you like
Wasn't on purpose.
make the sound happen when you speak. You know what I mean? Because like you do move your tongue around quite a bit when you talk. So I just assumed that like the tongue was very instrumental to like make sounds. I didn't realize it was in the way. You know what I mean? It works because it makes your abs engage, which is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, that's like crazy. I like there is so much to singing that like is like that I honestly I respect it. I just don't understand it. Because it's just like, yes, you have to like use like your diaphragm and stuff. I'm like, bro, I don't even know what a diaphragm is. Like, I truly do not. Like, I know it's there, but like I have no idea what it actually like it's like, you know, all that kind of stuff. I'm just like, I have no idea, man. I will simply respect the people who know how to do it because it's like it's wild, dude. It's crazy. A good strategy to make sure you don't get bit by a hamster is to not own a hamster. You know what, John, you're right about that. I will make sure not to get bit by a hamster. Thanks very much. I will make sure to get a cat instead. The tongue can be both in the way and very much needed for specific sounds. That's also, yeah, that makes sense. Because your tongue is long and goes down your throat. When making high notes, you may inherently use your tongue to help when it shouldn't be helping. Obstacles right now. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, we've talked about that. It's crazy, dude. It's like there's so much more that goes into it. Like, I know when they say technique, in my brain, when I think technique, I'm just thinking like, oh, the sounds that are coming out of your face. But I never really thought about like how much like physical bodily manipulation goes into making that technique actually happen. You know, it's really interesting. Oh, damn, you're really pounding it over here. Ka-thunk.
If the thief's plan was to sell your...
Okay, we got our music back now.
After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials.
That's true, they do. It's a good point. Oh, this is not armor. Get in there, gamer.
You're
like
looking for a
obstacles when you're
blacksmith?
physical.
To be honest, I consider myself more
I mean, yeah,
researcher,
that makes
motivated
sense.
by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person? That's a first.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
What's that, gal? I should do a 10 pull on trigger? That's wild. Why would you say that?
someone had the
Oh, you know
nerve
what?
to steal from your
John,
workshop?
let me know if you do. I'm very
let me
curious
think.
how it goes for you.
Maybe you should describe
Let me know.
what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog her memory.
Either 10 pull and get Lauma. Oh, well. I already have Lauma. What do you mean?
I know
I'm
style.
saving.
I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's
Why would I
come
do
my way
another
recently
10 pull
is
to get
boring
Lauma
scrap
again?
metal. Nothing that
Although,
looked even remotely like your work.
pause this real quick. I will say though, I have heard that C1 Lauma heals. And I'm like, could be pretty interesting. Also, apparently C1 Lauma as a healer works really well with Cyno. I did not realize this. Because, you know, obviously she's mainly meant for this new Lunar Bloom reaction, but apparently she's actually really good with Hyper Bloom if you're using her with Cyno. And I think that's really interesting because I have not used Sino ever, even though I have him and his weapon. But yeah. I mean, I could, but I really want to get Nefer, dude, is the problem. Like, I really, really want to lock in for Nefer. And I'm already pretty low on pulls as it is. So, like, as much as I would love to lock in to try to get a C1 for Lauma, I really, really want Nefer, especially after meeting her in the story and everything. Like, I really just love her character as well as the way that she interacts with Lauma. Again, no spoilers, but, like, I love it. And I would really like to have Nefer. I also really want to get Jehoda, but that's completely separate. I don't even think Jehoda's coming out this next patch. They haven't announced anything, so I was kind of hoping she would, though. It would be really cool to be getting a 4-star with Jehoda at the same time as Nefer, since like they're like boss and subordinate. Well, to be fair, Jehoda may not end up being a 4-star. I'm just assuming that she's gonna be a 4-star because of the way that her character is. But I mean, if they make her a 5-star, that'd be cool. Having a solid bass / stance so you can pressure your diaphragm more is also something really important for big sound and long notes. One of the things I always watch is how people stand when they sing, because that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're gonna like editing those shorts. By the way, all right, sounds good. I'll see. I can't wait. I'm excited. I'm locked in. Locked in? I say that too much now.
Hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
Alright. Let's keep looking. We gotta talk to these nerds. Hello? I am under the water. Oh. Who is you? Got like caught up with the Wuwa story? Yo, let's go. Let's go, John. Congratulations. Oh, now you're scared. Why are you scared? What's wrong?
Here, right?
What's wrong? Yeah, I'm working on. This is not the main story. Oh, see, this is actually the new event that came out. Just so you know. So it depends on whether or not you want spoilers for that. I don't. It's a pretty short event. It's only up for like another 12 days. It's pretty quick. But you know, just, someone I said I was going to skip it had no interest in. I might be getting interested in. Classic gotcha games. No interest. Play the story. Oh my god, they're amazing. I want them so bad. Yeah, classic, bro. Classic. Hello.
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above!
These character
If it
models
isn't
look different.
The owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop herself. What an honor this is! And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person. Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
Sell one of my bots? You wish. Actually, one of Ino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Ino.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Why do I feel like that guy's sus? I feel like that guy is lying to us. Are you telling the truth? I think you're a dirty, rotten bastard liar. You're a bitch. Anyway. Oh, hello, Fatui?
Wait.
Fatui
Is
somehow?
that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything.
Let's go beat him up.
But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
It's okay, I got your back, Ian.
Hello?
Paimon's the one introducing herself, really? That seems...
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this.
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking. Well,
No good info
seems
yet.
like we've exhausted all our options here. Let me think. Right. There's one more place we haven't searched. That shop.
That shop. Ah, yes, that's very specific. Oh, is it gonna be what's her name's shop? It's gonna be Dory's shop, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. Going to Dory's. What a surprise. AKA old man, I guess. Because sometimes the old man's here, sometimes Dory's here. It's weird.
Ineffa told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Welcome! Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Can I help you with something?
Yes.
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if the thief sold it to your shop.
What is this face?
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you. Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure.
Gotta check with Nefer, bro.
We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Or, oh, well, if it isn't Aino and
Oh my
her
god,
two Outlander
Yehoda.
friends. Asking
I love
around
Yehoda.
Nashatown for
Great.
intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday. Yehoda! Oh, dumpster diver. It's you. Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs.
Do I need to do main story for this event? I'm not sure. You can try. I mean, like. So as far as I know, there will be characters involved in it that, like, you obviously will be introduced to in the story. But as for whether or not it's locked behind completing the story, I would say I don't know. You'd have to check and just see if you can start it. I don't. As far as I can tell so far, like, there's not really anything particular that's like giving anything away for the main story. It's just the characters. Like, if you obviously, like, if you know Yehoda or you already know Aino and Ineffa, like, it'll kind of make a little bit more sense, because your character is acting very familiar with these characters. But besides that, I would say not really. I think you're probably fine. If you aren't worried about continuity stuff like that, then, like, you're probably fine. I'm trying to think if they've mentioned anything that happened. I don't think they did. No, they haven't mentioned anything that's happened in the main story so far, so you should be okay. It's not going to spoil anything. But again, the only thing I would say is I don't know if it's, like, continuity locked. Like, I don't think you'd have to finish the story, but I would check it just to make sure. But yeah. Also, I love Yehoda. She gives me, like, Lucy vibes from ZZZ, but in Genshin, and I love that. She's got the double braids. She's got, like, the really punk outfit. I freaking love her. She's like a punk Pokemon character.
How did you know? You're, intelligence mission or whatever.
Those are the
Yeah,
shortest shorts,
you
by the
weren't
way. I just want to put that out
exactly
there.
being
Oh my
subtle.
lord.
Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet.
But yeah, I would at least check it also to see if it lets you do it before you do the main quest, because if so, you only have like 12 days to
But
finish this.
you're in luck, I know.
So that might be priority
because
for
the
you.
best bounty hunter in the land has decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease. Always with her
so
finger
good.
on the
And
pulse
she's
of
so
all the
animated.
goings-on in Nodcry. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet. Who is? Who? Me, of course. Crumclank is doomed.
Oh my god.
What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or
Oh
something?
my god, the expressions are so
Hey,
good.
With me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know. You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically enough as desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them. Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay, then... Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. I know really cares about this bot, you know. Chima knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need. That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way.
Alrighty. Where are we going? We're going this way? Where are we going? I guess we are going this way, yeah. Listen closely, Vieri. Who the hell's Vieri? Do you want to grab over here? I'm still kind of curious what these new crystals are actually going to be used for. But they definitely seem as though they're going to be useful. Tell you what. What is that? I realize I don't actually know what that is. Is this a fishing spot? Oh, it is a fishing spot. Okay. Good to know. I'll mark that as well. At some point, we're gonna have to come fishing here, probably. Guess how far away is this thing?
Accelerating.
Oh, it just goes accelerating. It's so funny. Who's this person? Oh. Hi, Yehuda.
Alright, we're here. I don't see Crumclank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver? Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, I know Style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is,
And my
there's
boss.
not a single person in Nodcry who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market.
That is true.
Not an above board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another matter. Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal?
Especially in the place where nothing is legal
Maybe,
or illegal,
but
technically.
that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals.
Yeah.
And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehuda! But, there's no one here.
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time.
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Now you listen up. Crumbclank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should apologize. No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's all right. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything.
Yeah, sitting around for 2 days doing nothing is gonna be really hard for her.
Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehuda's just trying to help. You know that, right? At least think about it. Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, I know. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. All right then, let's meet here in 2 days.
All right. Part 2 or part 3? I don't know where we're at this point. Yeah, we're gonna continue. We're gonna rock 2 days later. Whoopee. Yippee. Oh yeah. I don't know what that was. All right, let's lock in. Here we go.
Hey, Yehuda! Wow, this place is packed.
Say that again. Oh wow, there actually is a lot of people.
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
That was not what I had in mind.
My. You must be the owner of the Krumkake craft shop.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
Which one of you is the thief?
No thieves here, only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
You're the one who built that Robo-Maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. Understood?
Oh, these guys just don't care.
As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nodcry. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
I don't care! Enough is not for sale, and neither is Krumklank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves.
Yeah.
But the traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Oh, there goes my plan. Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of a long shot.
If you figured that would work, oh, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
I was gonna say probably better than running around and accusing people, because that's not gonna be very productive. All right, let's go to the front desk.
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Kromkake Craft Shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots around here recently.
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment, meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait, you guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot! Krumklank
Oh,
was
well, there you go.
stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
That sounds like
Krumklank is
some
more than a
pose.
robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down!
Yeah, we
I'm
can.
obligated to keep it up until closing, at least.
I will
Please,
kill you.
show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Yeah, good point.
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
My God. This guy.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Huh. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Kromkake Craft Shop. Details negotiable in person. According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is
Wait, what?
currently
It's the hands
in
of
the
the
hands of the
Frostmoon
Frostmoon
Scions. What?
Scions. Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be
Hands the
yours.
Frostmoon Scions.
The Frostmoon Scions?
Yeah, why the hell would they have it?
Does that mean... The Krumkake Craft Shop is situated between the Frostmoon Enclave and Nasha Town. Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it, and Nefa and I never even thought to be on guard. So, does that
Someone
mean
from the Frostmoon Scions stole it. That's crazy.
But why?
Yeah, why would they?
I know why. They obviously want Krumklank's desserts for themselves. Desserts? Yeah, Nefa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever, so that's why I created Krumklank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
Oh.
All this for a dessert baking robot?
Oh my God.
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Aino? Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of Notcry, I'm afraid.
Who are you?
Asako.
Asako?
My boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a
Respected
place
guy
like
in
this?
irrespective
The
circles.
Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Crumb Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
Now, it's
Yeah.
just business.
Nope.
I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Aino. I tried to purchase it from the Frostmoon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge.
What a mess.
So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is fair game. You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot? How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Crumb Cake Craft Shop will owe you a favor.
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon
Aww.
and has formidable potential as a weapon.
Brother, isn't that
What?
really important?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frostmoon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the Wild Hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frostmoon Scions can accept. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves. Now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Aino. But sell that technology to me, and it all goes away. Easy as that.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Crumb Clank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts. And deliciously, scrumptiously yummy ones at that. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
It appears negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
I don't like that guy.
What do we do now?
Shitty.
We know Crumb Clank is with the Frostmoon Scions, so all we have to do is go there and then...
Why don't we ask Lauma for help?
Good idea!
Yeah, we're
Hold
good
up.
friends with her.
I should warn you, if that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky.
Yeah,
Just
we're about to
be
talk about the
prepared,
difference between
okay?
friendship and philosophy. Interesting. Many of the notices just take jabs at business rivals. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Alright, let's go check in with Lauma. Lauma. Oh, hello.
Hey, Lauma!
Ah, traveler, Paimon. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Explains the situation, choosing her words very carefully. Yeah.
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment.
Imagine Lauma just calls everybody together and she's just like, hey, which one of you did it? And the same thing happens to what happened to, I know earlier.
A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions.
Uh-oh.
Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
Oh, okay. I say, this is gonna get a little complicated here. Surprised that this story is actually as long as it is, considering... Feels like we're kind of close to the end here. Unless somebody stole this stolen object.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady?
You can end yourself. No, I'm just kidding.
Theft? We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. Okay. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
Oh.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild.
Okay.
Huh? What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
Not so loud! I just need to think. This should be it.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there! Drop that dangerous device at once!
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
Jeez. I'm really curious what this
So, that's what happened.
This construct looks like.
We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated is Krumklank. Did it have this symbol on it?
Oh.
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed. So, Krumklank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved, then. The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Nodcry. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts.
Krumklank is my friend! He's not for sale.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Krumklank?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
No, you just want Krumklank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my way!
Are we actually gonna fight them? Hey, yo.
Stop this at once! We cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
I told you, Krumklank is my friend!
You get beat up. Hello? No.
Please.
One of those two.
Calm yourself.
This isn't how we solve problems, I know.
But you heard him! He wants to destroy Krumklank! We won't let that happen! But causing trouble isn't going to help the situation!
Not good! A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device!
Oh my god.
What? That can't just be a coincidence. They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots!
It must be those black market merchants. I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler?
Can do.
Alright, let's knock him down!
Time to lock in. Time to lock in. There we go. So locked in.
Last one must have Krumklank! Ah! It's getting away! Hey! Get back here!
Hey, yo.
I know! Watch out!
Oh. Oh god, she missed.
Darn it! I know!
Oh, jeez.
Oh, right. The recon bot.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Phew! That was way too close! Reckless much, Traveler?
What the hell did I do?
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong. That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
Okay? No! It's not okay! How is it okay? Krumklank's been stolen! Again!
Poor Nefa. She just wants her
No.
friend back.
Stop. You're the boss of the Krumkake craft shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame.
Room.
Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
You have my sincerest apologies.
It's okay. It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Kind of.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always
Damn, that was
have
deep.
the moonlight
Yeah, dude.
to guide
I
them.
love Lao Mom.
I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay. That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions, and he used that as his opening. I'd even go so far as to say he's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how he knew it was here and could set this all up.
Yep.
If you want my opinion, Asuko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah, so that means you know where we should search next.
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehoda? Aw, that's so nice. From here on out, we're counting on you.
Yeah, it's all up to you, Yehoda.
Great. How am I supposed to back out
She
now?
keeps backing herself into corners like this. It's so funny.
At least, give me 2 days.
No problem. See, Aino? Look at all the help you've got. Everything's gonna be fine. I know. Thanks, everyone.
I know. You said her name again. Alright. We're locking in. We are so in here, chat. We are in it to win it.
Alright, it's been 2 days. Let's head to the workshop and see if Yehoda found any new clues.
Oh, wrong button. Sounds like a plan. I did not mean to go there. Alright, Yehoda, I know. Enough.
Hey, Anefa.
I love how interconnected all of these characters have been throughout a lot of the story.
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
Uh-oh.
Let me explain.
Uh-oh.
After I got back from the Frostmoon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asuko. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record. I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frostmoon Scions. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Damn.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So, there's really nothing we can do?
We didn't say
I
that.
mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
You were saying,
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion. These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Nodcry upside down searching before I went after a man like Asako.
Turning all of Nodcry upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Yep.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
Aww.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Crumclank's technology is being targeted by those chumps.
I love that she called them chumps.
That means any of my bots could be next, including Inefa. If we don't get Crumclank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends.
That is true.
So, even if I really do have to turn all of Notcry upside down, I will save Crumclank, no matter what it takes.
That.
Oh, I know.
No, she's right, bro.
You said Asako was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Oh, a robot. Hello.
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, traveler.
Oh?
Really? Let's take a look.
Long time no see, Gallant Knight. Not long ago, I happened to hear about the troubles you're facing. Seeing as you've always been a top-notch customer of mine, it's only natural. Oh my god, it's Dory, isn't it? She wants to give us info.
My mom would recognize that tone anywhere. It's her, isn't it?
Yep, it's Dory.
Seems like she has a way to help us. Dory's services are usually a bit more complicated than that.
Ah, I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique reputation around Nodcry.
Well, let's at least talk to her. It's better than going around on a wild goose chase around Nodcry. That's true.
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the workshop, Inefa. This time, we'll get Crumclank back for sure.
Yeah.
Very well. Please continue to look out for Aino in my stead.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh. You care too much about Aino to let this go, huh?
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
Aww. How can you say no to that face? You're so cute. Look at her. Adorable. Alright. Time to go visit Dory. Hopefully. She doesn't charge us out the ass.
Huh. Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Dory! So it was you!
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Crumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's exactly right.
You must know how much I value you as a customer, traveler. So, I thought, if you set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too. I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan.
Uh-oh.
There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle?
We're gonna set up as a fake buyer?
Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place.
Huh. She has a point.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal.
Is it Yolan?
Of course, a
Or Nefer?
professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer.
Hmm.
But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount. How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied, of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, as I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good?
Tell us how much you want.
20% off would be 800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
If only I
Classy
could.
Dory.
But there has to be room for me to take a cut now, doesn't there?
800,000 mora is worth it if it means we get Crumbclank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
Well, if you're okay with it, I know. And the sooner we talk to this expert, the better.
Yep.
Great news! The expert is already in the area.
Oh, it's a
I hope we have
Melusine.
a productive conversation.
Wait, a Melusine? That's the deal from Melusine Village!
Oh, it is. What the heck?
Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here.
So, the expert is a Melusine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on
They're
things
so
humans
adorable.
would never even notice.
Really? That sounds amazing!
With her help, we'll get leads on Crumbclank for sure. Oh, I guess the price of the retainer was worth it after all.
There's something you should know about Dory. Retainer? What retainer? The Traveler is a hero to the Melusines. It's an honor to help her out. I would never ask for even a single mora in return.
Oh, wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000 to go to me. As always, I appreciate your patronage. Although, I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing in Notcry, Cedille? Well, one of the Melusine agents from the Marechaussee Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Notcry. But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine. We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion.
Mm-hmm.
Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, would it be possible to take me to the last place you saw them?
Sure thing!
Gotta go back to the craft shop. Oh, never mind. Going to the middle of a field.
Branches a song.
Come on. What the heck is happening here?
Alright, this is the last place we saw Crumbclank. I remember that the recon bot disappeared right over there. I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is probably their limit. So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up. We should ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
There are people around here.
People over there. Let's ask them.
Those are clearly treasure hoarders. Very obviously treasure hoarders.
We wanted to ask something.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Ugh, not a good start. Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day. There's no law in Notcry.
Clink Clank Legion, attack!
Let's go. Under Ino's interrogation, the man finally agrees to talk.
Fine, fine. If you want to talk, then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily. And multiple times at that.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
Oh. Interesting.
That direction. If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. That limits their options. Not to mention how cumbersome it would have been. I think I know where they were heading.
Alright, well, let's follow the Melusine. They got the senses. They know exactly what's going on. Okay, that's a barrier. Can I teleport? I think I can teleport, yeah. We haven't really been over here much yet. We did a little bit of exploration here, but not a whole lot. I just realized I never put a glider on Anefa. Although actually, I'm not really sure which glider I would use on Anefa. To be honest with you. Like I could use this one. Actually, that one's not bad. Because it's very like Mondstadt themed, and the dark blue is really matcher. I was trying to think if it was like that or like the red to match the underside of the cape, maybe. But no, I think this is the one. Yeah, it just looks too good. How's you progressing? Doing pretty good. We finished the main stories. The Acts 1 and 2 of the main quest we've completed. But we're doing the event right now.
There's no one here. Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their
and
cargo,
the
they would have had to
side quest
stop
like
here
character quest
and
was
rest.
pretty short.
Which means there should be quite a few traces around
It was
here.
actually just unlocking kind of like the reputation board, if you will, for each of the 3 nations. So it was just a very brief little quest for each one of them. But it unlocked the ability to do the reputations. And also, basically, instead of like the trees in each region, it seems as though each kind of region is going to have a little reputation, or like a tree of its own, certain level. You checked any anecdote tales? I've done a few. I did most of them off stream. But like I haven't done a ton of them, but I've kind of done them when they pop up. Yeah. They've been pretty cool. I actually really like the idea. It's a cool way for them to bring in old characters and keep them relevant, which I think is really nice. I really do like that because there's a lot of old characters that we just haven't seen in a long time. And it's nice to have an opportunity to like catch up with the old characters. You know, I really like that.
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of wilderness.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate?
Yeah, I love the anecdote idea. I think it's really cool. There's a reward for anecdote 50 primos. Yeah, I noticed that. It's really nice, actually. Like, it also rewards you for doing little bits of story, and I think that's cool.
This is the recon bot from that day! But Crumblank isn't here. Yup, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Crumblank. I doubt they expected anyone to search this area.
I will say it's really cool to have a
bet these
Melazine in the
footprints
story
are from
again.
when they fled this location.
Oh wow, yeah.
Is that enough to tell where they went?
Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next.
Wow! Melazines are awesome! I want one!
Melazines are people, not pets, I know.
Well, that's the last clue we needed, right?
That's crazy. I cannot believe Mino was just like, I want a Melazine of my own. Like, what the fuck, bro? Let her live. Alright, we're going all the way up here, though. Yeah, these are different sands, you're right. Because these sands are all, like, brownish gray. There we got gray sands here. We got some green around the edges. We got the purple. Oh, we got purple and blue here. But I know can be a serious way. Oh, yeah. I know it's really fun. I like her a lot. And I love her robot companion and her butt. He has a nice butt as well. That's besides. Who doesn't like some robot?
We were right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Krumklang anywhere. Maybe he's inside. With this many people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. There's not much I can help you with in there.
Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you. And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. And you're too good for that.
Okay.
I know. Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Krumkake Craft Shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
Let's go. Are we gonna get a cutscene?
Is that Zip-Zap Spybot number 1?
Oh, we get a
It's
Spybot.
Zip-Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Whoa. Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip-Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us.
Oh my
Come
God.
on, charge!
Fry! Another test subject. It's too late for regret. I regret. What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me? What are you running for? Just take it down! There's nothing scary about.
This child is murdering so many adult humans. It's crazy. Pretty sick though. I'm not gonna lie. Popping off.
Phew! We're in! Wait! What's that?
Oh god. Oh, that didn't. Please don't tell me that's the bot.
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly. Hold on.
This hunk of metal has Krumklang's core.
Oh.
They've already took him apart.
No.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
Wait, you're that guy from the black market. The one at the front desk.
Oh, it's that guy.
You're the one behind all this?
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off working behind the scenes. I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those merchants.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the wrong direction!
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information controls the people who seek it.
So you're the one who stole Crumbclank! Both times?
So what if I am? There's only one rule in Nodcry. Winner takes all. With this prototype, the Mora I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Just using a piece of tech you stole from Ino?
Stole? No, rescued. I'm taking advantage of its wasted potential. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. But no one saw my vision. I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas. It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then, this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Nodcry practically grovel at her feet. She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has the potential to reshape the entire market. That role should have been mine!
Right. 'Cause it's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid.
That's funny.
That's enough! Give Crumbclank back to us, right now!
We'll see about that.
Boss fight time.
Ultimatum.
Why is this machine so powerful?
I can't even hit the thing! No, you guys, don't attack him! He just has to wait it out! I'm not letting Crumbclank become a war machine!
Installation chamber. Leave this place. Defensive mode engaged.
Forest, protect us.
What's happening? I need an engineer over here. Quick, fix it!
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate.
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of dessert?
What?
Don't sound so surprised. Crumbclank is a dessert baking robot, but I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in. So when I designed Crumbclank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not just bake them.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating. If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon, not even Nodcry's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
And you're just noticing this now? Well then get rid of that stupid function! Make it run on something else!
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Crumbclank isn't a war machine. Now give him back!
This technology could have been revolutionary! It was supposed to be my big break! And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid, childish idea. No, the prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment. Someone, get back the prototype!
Oh no, we
Try
will kill
me,
you, bro.
you stupid.
Inepa.
Inepa! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Protecting the Krumkake craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating Annihilation mode.
Time.
It's too late for regret.
Defense initiated. Annihilation mode.
With one heart, we pray.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
No! He got away!
Let him run for now. Nodcry doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Is everyone all right? Apparently Nodcry doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help. Wow! Way to think ahead, Sadil.
Wait! What about Krumklank?
He's right there.
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No. I know that it's safest in your hands.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so enough with all the mushy stuff, alright? Let's go home, Inepa. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset, don't you?
Aww. That was cute. I like that. That was awesome. Is that all the story? Or was it, oh, I think there's like a conclusion chapter. Okay. Oh wait, I just wait. We'll see how it ends.
Hey, it's been a while. Why don't we check up on Aino?
See how our girly pop is doing. Well, there's always just so many projects laying around. It's such a
Oh,
such a perfect thing.
you're here too?
Well, after all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time. Aino wanted to thank you for your help, so now that Krumklank is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
Clank, clank.
Wow! So this is what Krumklank was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all Aino had to do was make a new body.
Yeah. Clank, clank.
Woohoo! Is it ready?
Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Oh, he ate him.
Hey! He ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
Yes, it is.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else. It'll just be a moment.
Alright. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from Databank. At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an
This is
acclaimed
so
teacher
cute.
discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was: genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it.
I'd
And when
love to know
genius
more
and
about
passion
this.
collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius, the drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that.
Mm.
Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely. So me, Krumklink, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop, we're not just proof of her genius. We're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true
so
relationship
cute.
between Aino and her robots.
That's so cute.
Wow. So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yeah.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Krumklink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay and not cry.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Nocry is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people. But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
No,
I think
my
that's
view
why
is the
she
exact
fits in
opposite.
so well, actually.
I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Notcry. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Notcry should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Yes,
Peace out.
one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the most frosting!
All right, everyone. Dig in.
So worth it.
Aw, that was such a cool little event. I really enjoyed that. That was so fun. What a cute little story, and it really highlighted, like, the whole relationship between Aino. Oh. Wait, Neffa, wait a minute. Neffa, no. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta go save it, Neffa. Give me a minute. But yeah, I really think that that did a good job of, like, highlighting all of the... Wait, how do I save Neffa? She just stuck around.
Save me.
How do I save her? What if I ask Aino, like, hey, can you bring an Neffa back down?
Aino! What you doing?
Oh, hey! Perfect timing! I'm playing a game. Wanna join?
Neffa didn't want to play with you?
Oh no, she did! She loves playing with me.
Then where is she? Here.
Save me.
This is Anafa's favorite game. Cling Clang Aino Takes Flight. She says it helps expand her horizons and exercise her joints.
Oh my...
She's calling for help.
just for fun. Here, watch this. Enough, time to go home.
No. I want to keep playing. Save me.
That's so funny.
Oh,
I'm
no.
just the same thing.
What'd you do? Oh, hey.
So funny. But
Perfect
yeah, those are
timing.
fun
I'm playing
little,
a game. Oh no, she did.
fun little quest. I just did a really good job of highlighting like
Save
each of the characters
This is enough as. But she's calling for help.
and
Oh, that's just for enough.
that. I mean, obviously, there's definitely some more for me to do. I have to do all the mini games and stuff, but
Save me.
it's very cool. I had a great time with that. Obviously, I'm gonna have to, run through all this stuff, but I'll probably do it off stream because we are already past time. So we will be wrapping up the stream there. I do really appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I am excited to continue Nod Cry, and there's so much more to do. So keep an eye out because there will be more streams coming, doing more Genshin, doing more all that stuff.
Save me.
But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna be going ahead and wrapping up the stream in just a moment. But yeah, I really hope you guys had a good time. And just a nice little stream to get some stuff done. Nothing too crazy. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. And we're gonna go ahead and find somebody to read. Go ahead and do that. All right, and I gotta go ahead and whip up some Twitch so we can go ahead and see who's live. Who is streaming this evening? Let's see. Okay, unless Twitch does not want to open, which I mean is possible. It happened. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Okay, hear me out. I mean, there's definitely a couple options. You know what? Let's raid Minty. We haven't raided Minty before. Let's go give Minty some love. So yeah, let's go ahead. We're gonna raid Minty. She's streaming art, and y'all know I love art, so But yeah, let's go ahead. We're gonna raid Minty Cosmos today. A mutual friend of Allseas. She's really, really cool. She does a lot of fantastic art. And she's also really funny. So please go and give her some love. If you are interested in artwork as well, please. She does have commissions open, I believe. Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. But yeah. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we will be back with Cyberpunk for the first time in a couple weeks now. So I'm really excited to be jumping back into Cyberpunk tomorrow. That's gonna be a real fun time. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Don't forget to grab the raid and sub raid messages. If you do want to check out any of my other socials, you can check all of my socials out here. You can also check out my my commissions and portfolio at my commissions page if you're looking for artwork to be done, graphic design, video editing, anything like that. Definitely hit me up. I'd be interested in working with you quite a bit. With all that being said, I hope you all again have a wonderful night. Please go and give Minty all of the love, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Cyberpunk 2077. Good night, guys.